Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We are back. And as you can see, I did queue up for the dome. Vanguard, as it's called. You know, enter this place. Before stream. Hoping maybe it would pop before then, but doesn't seem it has. Which is unfortunate. But hey, what I can do... What am I doing? Yeah. Really, that's that one. Waiting. I can do this, can't I? I can play some showdown while we wait. Well, while I wait. Just make sure everything is up. That's not the thing I wanted you to capture. Yeah, why did it go to there? Huh. Why is it not showing anymore? That's weird. Thankfully I seem to have a good team. Okay, do I have to like... It's just that again. For some reason it doesn't want to show. Do I have to do the randomizer thing? There we go. You show that. There you go. Yeah. As you can see, I shifted gears a couple times. With my thing. I was in type A. Get a flash cannon. So I can see if it goes off again. Oh, did the DPS go? The DPS went... I mean, like... Are you there? I can see you a bit better. Yeah, you're being confused is annoyance, isn't it? Okay. Not helping at all. I guess you attack, but you don't have an attacking thing, so why do you have that? It's a weird thing to do. Okay, what do I have here? You know what, Greedon? Let's go with you. Extreme speed the Greedon all you want. But they leave. Was it? I bet they left. Okay, I can live quick at least. We'll be sitting here the entire time if it doesn't... You know... Rock or anything. Put on the other side there. If it doesn't, I'll just do it with the NPCs, because this is literally the start. Probably get rid of the chat window as well. Just in case. Really, they even left, did they? Yeah. I disconnected. Maybe it's a win. Seems like it would be. Well, that's unfortunate. Well... Ah, why is there two of them now? Okay, so I can hide that one now. So now, you show it, dear. Yeah. There's not really much I can do here, is there, against the Metagross, so... You know what? Wizards would have a magic attack they're gonna do. Magic. Psychic. Thunder Wave. Well, what are you gonna get, are we? Didn't disconnect, that's good. Don't mean to do that. Let's go back to the battle. Waiting for you, my dude. Two people keeping me waiting here. Okay, the DPS is back in the queue. That's good. Okay, yeah, paralyze, yeah. It doesn't matter if you do this. Like, are you kidding me? What? Why is the 2 of them now? Okay, so I can hide that one now. Then now, you show it, dear. Yeah. What? Ah, why is there 2 of them now? Okay, so I can hide that one now. Thanks for giving me some body presses, though. Like, giving me defense is very good. Too bad. I have iron defense. Should I be using that? I do not have iron defense, but I have flash cannon. I assume that I'll do more. It depends on what they think I'm gonna do. I'm not switching out. I'm at steel, so berry's not gonna be super effective. And steel, I think, is super effective against rock, so I'm sure the cure will pop at some point. Right. Game. I'd say not many people are doing it right now. Not sure if this is the right music for this battle. Did they disconnect too? They have. Okay. Twice in a row, eh? I mean, very good, are they? What exactly did you run from? Wasn't winning that much. Yeah, it's just the heal on the tank. I didn't get my tank to 70... 97, I should say. Under the DPS. Yeah, again. 2 in a row. Not great. You'd hope they'd say a little bit. This is a strange matchup. What do you have? Chase Scarf. Sure, trick. Ooh, yeah, X-Scissor. Unfortunately, you have to keep using that, though. Fortunate for you. I can switch you in. Then we fund away with whatever comes in. I don't know why you'd want to, you know, stay in your choice scarf thing using X-Scissor. I believe Registeel should resist it. So what did Rotom got there? Ah, heavy duty boots, okay. Didn't really need it since, you know, you got levitate. I don't think you take most hazards. Ooh, okay. That's unfortunate. I do have to switch out though. What though is the question. There really is nothing here that could take it very well. That's unfortunate. Isn't it now? Guess do I spin it? Unfortunate you had that. There's Rotom Mow for whatever reason. Well, you pick the grass one. It's the only thing that has a levitate. Isn't it now? You gonna pick a new thing? Really, again? My internet problem? No, drop frames or anything. This is the third person? Are we gonna get to this point every time? And the person's gonna, like, just leave? Is it the same person? Is that what's going on here? Can't be. I don't know why you keep dropping. The chances of having 3 people that just left. Oh, they reconnected, did they? Good. Your turn. Smeargle. Oh. On tempo, moody. Well, fairly fast. Ah, I see how it is. That's fine. We do that. Body slam. Really? You're gonna do that, are we? Okay. I just use knock off though, so too bad. Wanting to do that, are we? Okay. I see what you're trying to do. I ain't allowing it. You stop showing that. Okay, then earthquake. Oh, I guess thank you for using my citrus berry. I'll let you kill this thing, because what am I going to do? We've been asleep, you know. Re-switching. How do I even do? Smiggle's annoying. Clear, yep, you use that. That is incredibly good for me. Really? Shit. Fucking hell, Sneasel. Can't do anything against that then, can I? Everything there is just... No. I don't think there was anything I could have done. Too many things weak to ground. Ooh, well, mega on. Might as well go for it. Guess I could have used knockoff, but... You're not a dark type here, are you? Okay, that doesn't change much. Thank you, Samurai. Thanks for that. It's totally what I wanted. Totally great there. Thank you. You couldn't have just, like, hit that. I know it's kind of low accuracy, but, you know... Close combat. Poison and psychic, good. I was gonna U-turn, but yes, we can't. You know what, somewhere come back out. You were dead anyway, Samurai. Really, someone left, did they? What do I want? You, probably. Of course I'll do something. Yeah. I guess after this one I'm gonna have to just do it with the NPCs. Because ain't no one coming here, are they? It'd probably work with a healer. Oh, no. I guess I was wrong. Shit. I was sure thought no one would. Okay. I guess say it and it'll happen. Okay, then we'll switch back out to... You're probably going to expect Shifu, aren't they? To do Regigigas. Yeah, that's a lot of fucking damage, man. God damn. Knockoff? Ooh, okay. I don't know why I use knockoff now that I think about it. Rest. I was hoping I'd save that. Oh well. Let me get these up before we get into here. And I can just do this. Bripid, I guess. Oh, we're going in favor, are we? I got Plusle, do you? It's gonna be a problem for me. I don't have anything I can do to stop Plusle. Guess close combat. Expecting me to switch out, but too bad. Close combat can still take you. We'll do this. What's that from there? Well, that's a weird one. Having a you fairy flying, I see. I guess I just, what, Bird again? They do quite a bit. Ooh, Moonblast. That's not great. Especially since I got that. That's fine. We can switch to Toxicroak. Oh, it still did so much. The best I have, Toxicroak. There we go, you're dead. Vanguard Sentry. I don't know why I switched into a Dragonite there. That was stupid. Just allow them to get a free Moonblast in. An idiot. I guess I just Gunk Shot and hope you hit. Okay, good. Well, faster. I might want to wait. Yeah. What are they doing now? Ooh, that thing, huh? I guess I just Gunk Shot again. I feel like I need to switch out to Shifu. I can't allow... Yeah, still so much damage and Toxic Chain. Okay, that's not great. I'll go Wicked Blow. Maybe... Okay, good. Took it out in one hit. Shifu is overpowered as hell, so... There's that. Shifu died too. Toxicroak, come back out. Are you having a toxic thing? A Choice Scarf and such is not great. Okay, close combat. Back gun. Okay, good. And one up. What's your last one? Greedent there. Well, close combat again. Yeah, Greedent's a bit bulky. So that's to be expected. You gonna take it out? Yep, a knockoff. Choice Scarf makes you even faster. Dragonite. Then, Outrage, I guess? Outrage will potentially kill you before you kill me, so... Everybody confused. Don't like that. Once again? There we go. I win. Just in time for the first boss. I can pay attention to it. We won the damage buff. Beware the Wing Blader. As in what? Are we going over here, guys? I don't know what you mean. Oh, shit. I don't... They came over there? I thought that was something important. It was important? I didn't do it in time. Oh, it's probably, close that now. Didn't see you there. Shit. Okay, now I can focus on this. Got all these. Limbo drop. I should, go over here. Avoid that. Could be good. Do I go this way? Everyone seems to be going in. I don't entirely know how this works. No, so we do have to go out. Okay. You guys just lied to me. How dare you? Oh, the claw motif. I guess I've not used this yet. No. And the maw motif. This too. I guess I haven't been using too many actual... I haven't been doing any big dungeons, so I guess high level ones recently. Oh, you bitch. Okay, well, that's bad. Okay, good. Why did I do that? I meant to do this. Do the white one. Okay, good. I'm just gonna go down in a bit if I don't get hit. I don't have any vulnerability stacks anymore. There we go. You had a boss? I really feel like you should be going out here. So what is that thing doing? I didn't get hit though. Seems safer to be doing on the outside, eventually. That. Oh, I wander away. Oh, that's bad. Shit. Okay, well. You know what, that's my bad. I didn't know what the hell to do there. That was a new one. That's why it's better to do them as a DPS, though. Okay, so do I want to go like this way? Yeah. Then we go back down here. Skip everyone. Bit of a shield. Do that. And that. And you're dead. There we go. Yeah, that could have went better. Let's greed and need all of them. I probably will at some point. Vanguard turret. Not a problem at all. We got 2 magic attackers here with us. I assume these guys have done this before. The claw one, I assume that does more damage than just repeating. The wing. Now do this. Presumably this will do more damage. Do that, then do that. I would assume that does more damage. I'm just spamming this. What if they take a bit longer? Are there bullets going on here? What's going on? There's one hell of a high-tech area. It's like we're in a ship more than a dome. How did going into the dome lead us here? One sentry took barely any damage. Somehow. 3 of these things. I should really cast more. Oh, healing. I'll greed that too, and greed you. Let me put these up before I get into battle. And I can cast them immediately. And they really should, like, do this more often. The whole combo attacks just, you know... Make one spell change into another one when you use it. Because then you know what the combo is. You don't have to pay that much attention to it. It also saves a lot of space in your hotbar. Like, you can tell the difference between really just the Scholar and the Pictomancer. But man, my hotbar is full as its Scholar. And here I've got plenty of space. They're both the same level. Well, I guess, like, Scholar doesn't really have a lot of, or any, combo attacks. You know. A couple of them now, but not many. I feel like they do need to, like, somehow reduce the amount of hotbar space and abilities you have. At least for the Scholar. Like 30 skills at least. More than that, frankly, because that's 9, that's 10. It's 12 all the way down here. 3 times 12 worth of abilities. Obviously you need sprint in your mount. Cast I never use, that I don't use very much. Guess I just need to remove some redundant abilities. Okay, do this. I don't really like this one as much. I need to be in it in order to, like, do anything, don't I? I need to be in this circle. And I think the lower level one, you can just be, like, anywhere. You get it. Okay, what's going on here, guys? You guys are gonna have to tell me. Okay, well, that's bad. Shit. Go here? Gotta kind of memorize where they're going, do I? Helpful for me as a caster, because I can't cast anything like that. I guess I got Swift cast, but... Okay, what's going on here? rotate, is it? We should probably do this then. Everyone get a shield. Yep, do that. Keep going. Wait for that. Okay. I was gonna keep walking. Hasn't gone off yet. We're fine. Okay, good. Ay, ay, ay. That's not great. Yep, plenty of this. Let's use it. Why not? But since a bomb has been affixed to you, does that mean I don't move then? Or what? Oh, I have to find... Do I have to, like, time it? Somehow? Ooh, I might not want to be here. Yep. Don't want to be here. Not gonna work? That's not gonna work at all. Okay. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Really testing my memory here, and I don't like that. Glad you... There, Healer. Thank you very much. You definitely saved me from dying there. I guess to be fair, it's not like you really use that very often, is it? The hyper pack thing. Let's go over myself, so... Not that often, like, just a normal dungeon you use that ability, is it? Let me activate some of these again. Not just not. What do I need to do? As a fix to the body, any movement wears off. Ah, okay, so I can't move once the time runs out. So, yeah, okay, good. But it was just a general movement, but no. Well, I guess while we're doing this... Oh shit, that's not where it is. Is that? I wasn't safe enough. Okay, that was safe. Okay, good. I was lucky. I wouldn't be though. Okay, go here. Definitely a tricky one, I'll tell you that. Give everyone a shield. We take a bit less damage. Okay, good then. Claw motif. Mar motif. Presumably this does a lot more damage. So again, I've not really got to use it. Gonna do Holly and White, do that. I'm not gonna use that very much. Yeah, Rainbow Drip or something is activated. I wonder when that is. Okay, we're just gonna watch the timer. Ooh, this is a shorter one, is it? Okay, good. We did it. Why is there a dice on my head? Oh, I leveled up. I got an enhanced version of that. I probably should use that more often. Admittedly. Hey, 98. Might have to use my Victimizer, I guess. I can't get my skeleton 98 before the 98 quest. Whatever the hell that might be. Then use the wing. Then use that. Run the Moogle. We're coming in black. How do I use that? And Rainbow Bright is activated. How do I get Rainbow Bright then? What am I not doing? Ah, okay. That activates it, does it? A Starry Muse, okay. Like a power light. That's a lot of additional effects. Like that is a huge list of things. You activated there. I think we're my team. Oh. A claw motif on. And summon that. Then Holly and White. And that's a level 100 ability. And White again. Oh, well, I guess I'll wait. Oh, that I need, obviously. Doing a casting? One casting item that there's been this entire time, but, happens, don't it? Guess I should have put the other motif on, shouldn't I? Go in the middle. Thankfully, you don't seem... Hit the middle, though. What the hell, Angel's Whisper is? What the hell's that? Generating HP. Did you... make your fairy big again? Potentially. How did you do that? Got a metal part I can just hide in. I don't know why I feel like that's safer. Good, good. One last one. 3 of these now, so... use one on you. There we go. Put you back on. Getting used to this again. Oh, Vanguard Rapier. The Red Mage? Hello? Really believe you're a match for us. The audacity. Snake Skimmer? Zandora? Zeralda, I think you might have a problem here. You're just some dude. We redeem our honor with your lives. On your knees. Well... I don't bow for you, my dude. Well, maybe should have waited, guys, but okay. I wasn't entirely there yet, you know? Lucky I can into the place. How come that didn't activate that then? I have to activate this. Okay, I shouldn't be standing there right now. That looks to be bad. Very, very bad, frankly. Yes, that didn't activate it for some reason. Okay, well, I didn't see that. You know what, you saved me a bit there. That's my bad. I did not know he would do that. Oh. Well, that's not great. That was a lot of damage. Ay, ay, ay. Well, maybe I need to pay attention more then. He definitely got me there. Wait, why did I return? Shit. I legitimately forgot that, guys. Shit. Okay, well. I forgot there was a summoner and they have a res ability. So... unless they wipe, I guess I get to watch. Like I completely forgot about that. Yeah, yeah. Well... no, that's my bad. He went alive again, did he? Right, no more games. I guess I can watch the fight. I might be a bit slower. It's my bad. Into a snake here. Snakes? Is that... do you know actually... snake? Skin snakes? I'm not sure what your name means, now that you become a Naga, presumably. That seems a weird thing to do. I thought me and the healer dying meant it was the wipe, but we got a summoner. Probably should have known that. That was definitely my bad. Well... I can survive the serpent's answer. I haven't turned it to me. I pay attention to that, can I? Ay, ay, ay. I guess I could actually see what the fight's like and not participate in it, in a way. I think I'd rather be fighting with them. Oh well. To be fair, I am doing two things at the same time. It's the tailor. I'm watching it. Yeah. Glad they were nice about it. Yeah, I didn't... Okay, I was even saying we had two magic users. Okay, I know there was a summoner. But with my memory, God, am I not remembering that? We had to tell who has a res and who doesn't. Most of the time I just assume no one but the healer does, so... When the healer dies, along with you, it's basically a wipe. What, the red mage? The summoner? And what? The black mage doesn't have it. Victor Mancer and obviously blue mage don't. It's just the red mage and the summoner. They're the only thing other than the healers that can res. I just completely forgot they had that. It is very unfortunate. That's just what happens, isn't it? I guess it would be good if all magic DPS had the revive as well. Purely because they're like magic DPS. That'd make it a bit easier to get. Hey, it is what it is. I say GG. That's my bad. Interesting though. Here to be Georgia. We're having fun again, are we? That's good. I guess this one isn't as depressing as the last expansion, so... Yeah. Any good loot? Well, obviously I gotta go neat on that. But then greed. I think I got that, did I? Player count... No, give it to the healer. Loot? Oh, I don't care about that. Come on, leave. Goodbye. Yeah, you can see it coming down the screen, so I didn't get that. Whatever the hell it was. Either a mount or a minion, maybe? I'm gonna have to run that again.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind.
I can tell. Oh, what?
There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani. And yet...
Not great.
It was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
I can see, yeah. Did it teleport that place to here? Somehow?
To where had I returned? We tread on. The darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How? This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
Yeah, it's weird. Heritage Founder? Is that what this is called? It's not just a dome, they actually teleported a part of that land here? Presumably. Where are we on the map then? Oh. Yeah, is this the last area? I'd have to assume so. Yeah, we're here. That wasn't there before. Range. Okay. Let me be my scholar again. I can get the healer stuff. To be fair, we had a healer, didn't we? They got the shoes are casting. They're green. They are weirdly green boots. Huh. Weird. Be good. Back to this scholar. I didn't get any equipment for you, unfortunately, scholar, but hey. I was prepared for something strange, but this is like another world. It is indeed. I don't understand. What don't you understand? I guess you haven't been to the other reflections. So that makes sense. That's some creamy hot chocolate. Maybe not, you know, appropriate, given what's happening, but hey, I'll take it. It doesn't make sense. Boy, doesn't it? That tower, was it always there? Alize? Really? We need to answer that question. What the fuck do you mean, was it always there? No, definitely not. Not the wall over there. Yeah, anything that's glowing purple, I think we can imagine wasn't there to begin with. Out of place as shit, my dude. The material's not something we use in Terral. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City. All those mechanical soldiers? Yep. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. Yeah, they teleported it here. I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location, or perhaps that was transported here. Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then. Yeah, again, I presume it was teleported here. They couldn't do it before because they needed the key. If I had presumed they needed the key, I didn't change my minion. And then the key was gotten rid of, given to this side of the reflections. Because they didn't want them doing exactly this and invading us. But then the bloody idiot opened the gate. You know what? Lock this thing. Let's go. Oh, you float too. It's good. I have heard they all float. Yeah, so once he unlocked it for them, they were finally able to teleport over to here. Next speaker. Why not on the road? You don't have any arms, Oxabix? Bit of a weird being, I have to say. Question is, are these normally here? Yeah, you don't have any arms. It's really weird. Yeah, from the purple I can definitely say was whoever they are. That looks like a train station, doesn't it? Wait, which one? I mean that? I don't know what gave it away. That must be something station where the passengers disembarked. And perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate. I'll try, but God. Assume it's up there. It's not. Yeah, it's not up there. Well, a bridge to get up though. Wait. I should just walk up this way. Walk, I say. How would I walk? A hack turn, sir. No, great. I wasn't trying to join it game, don't worry. They're not that automated. They never tried to attack me, so... Oh, hi, what are you doing here? No reason you're just standing here? Are you sure this is the station? I assume so. But from the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. That's what I was thinking. All these houses look like they were abandoned long ago. Did they swap places with the old one? That seems weird. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Indeed, we should. And I should also get the airfryer before I forget. Are those the 3 places I need to look? It seems so. Land of Levin. Well, I know what that is. Yeah. It is the train station. There's definitely no trains coming this way. No, just because we running off the track and blew it up to get here. No anywhere for it to stop. The building is a running husk. It's clearly been many years since anyone lived here. Nice. They didn't just teleport like the building here. There's an aircraft over there. But they swapped places with the old one, sending them to the reflection. That seems weird. Really weird, frankly. I guess if there is another crystal tower in the first, isn't there? That's the right one. So yeah, I guess there could be another place just like this. Here. Good place. They have a current. Rusty train tracks. Not sure why they'd need trains for. Like, got motorcycles. Tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem they haven't been tended to for quite a long while. Rusty turntable. That's the same thing, right? Now that's been used in a while. Found a turntable. The thick layers of rust suggest it hasn't been used in years. Yeah. Nothing here has been used in quite a while. Makes me think they swapped places with the original. Especially since, like, Sky 2. There's a lot of electricity. I assume they use as a power source. Sky wouldn't be like this. Yeah, umbral static. Did they take the sky with them as well? And they teleported here? Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone then. I want you to also take a look at this. You mean this thing? Yeah, I can see it. It's right here. I don't know why it's there. Just kind of standing there. Menacingly. One of the mechanical soldiers. Long since broken, apparently. Really? I'd say its presence confirms this is indeed Geralge's domain we're in. Yeah. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? So all evidence suggests that this is the station. I've no doubt we're here, but I don't understand why These buildings are so run down. Can electricity do that? They were completed barely a year ago. New structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash. Deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash. If I didn't know any better, I'd set time flows differently here. Maybe, but that seems weird. I guess it depends what the electric ether does. In a way. We don't know what it entirely does. We know what light and dark do. Umbral and what, astral? I don't know if that's correct. We've encountered this phenomenon before as it so happens, have we? Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects they are similar to one another, but in others wholly different. We call them reflections, yeah. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is here, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. That's if it's R1. But it may not. Not sure if I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions. Fair. If Urnvale says this is here, then it must be. Our village is a little further along, right? Urnvale. Come on. No time to be thinking about now, my dude. Yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Fair enough. Let's head there next then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. It is indeed. May I be of assistance? Oh. Still functioning, yeah. It could do with something. Where the hell are you? It doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials, please present citizen identification. Oh, okay. That is broken, yep. Two strained by half. A weird way to say that. I have to leave it be and get going. I guess. Maybe we should destroy it just in case. Are those lightning rods? I assume so. Lightning does seem to be striking things in the back there. Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Of course. I definitely think that taking the electricity from the sky, using it as a power, I guess if electricity, like, is always, it's always like thundering and lightning, you can use that power for something. Oh, it's down. Why did I get up here? By running across the tracks. Where are you? Graha, where'd you go? There you are. I'm guessing these are wires then. Taking the power. The big thing in the middle. Which I assume is probably a generator. Yeah. Look, the lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. Yeah, that. The design suggests they're some manner of lightning rod. Let's take a closer look. I think we just saw it, Graha. Like that one got struck as we were talking. Not much of a surprise. Oh, what the hell are you? Yeah, you haven't got a weapon. Like, to use a tool? What is some sort of intelligence? I'm like a fairly smart being, or at least the beginnings of one. The material appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. In closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings. Rather reminiscent of arcane runes, these. I suspect they're not merely decorative. I would posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. It is. I'll share this observation with Ishtola for a blessing. The dome doesn't appear to interfere with link bells. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. Well, am I the only one that's figured out that they've, you know, every reflection is infested with one element or another. This one's clearly lightning. Makes sense they'd have lightning rods, since lightning tends to come from the sky. And capture it and use it as an energy source. But it's not there yet, you know? In this world. These guys clearly are. Doesn't seem as bad as some of them. I mean, what in the world? It has been destroyed, hasn't it? That's not great. I guess even the electricity, like, expedited their technology. Or it's been longer for them than it has for us. Because time flows differently. One of those two things.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here?
I don't think they like replaced it in some way. I don't know. It was weird.
And where is everyone?
That is the question, isn't it?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
You could have like quite a few years pass.
None of this makes sense.
Even if they did swap place, like even if they didn't swap.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Well, everyone. Frankly, you again. I remember you. Nice outfit though. Very futuristic-y. What is it? To be laughing?
Apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows.
Oh, I knew you were there. Don't worry.
Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
That's not a good thing to start with.
Sorolcha.
Let me tell you. We start somewhere else.
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
Alexandria, eh?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Okay.
Queen of Reason?
Yeah.
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
King of Resolve.
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
That doesn't seem good. Why'd you pick him?
Then you're both behind the attack on Tulichola.
Kind of. I wouldn't.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
Does she look like she
No,
isn't?
you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight.
Clearly, she's reason, not resolve. Come on, guys.
Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I.
Clearly.
It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it.
That was stupid. Why would you do that?
A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
You killed others, though.
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
Oh, it wasn't theirs.
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yassolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barriers surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First.
Indeed. They could have done the same.
This is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shitona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
Has that stopped us before?
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
It's the technology. Gotta help a friend, did you?
You're right.
There's more of us than her. Come on.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zeralja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Hmm.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
That's an understatement. You seen what they have technology-wise?
Wonderful. If you would follow me.
That shit would make you incredibly powerful. I take it there will be trouble if Zeralja hears of this? Probably. I'd say that one.
Is that concern or suspicion?
Both.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid?
Aye, aye, aye. Ormin, man. Can't say no.
Jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
Wait, thank you. You won't get anything from that, though. She's right, though, guys. Come on. No one agreeing with her? Okay, well. Are you gonna go with him, Alize? You kind of just... Do I have to talk to you? Is that it? Yep. What is it? What do I talk about? I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Of course not. Anyway, you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere proclaiming herself a queen is suspicious. Yep. I guess thanks for the hot chocolate, Alize. Why did you have that? You're only just now telling me? Could have given me this before and you didn't? I can't believe you've been holding out on me like this. Going to keep a close eye on the queen. That's good. Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Sveen as well? What a weird name. Sveen? It's an anemones. Could you not do that? Thank you very much. Don't do whatever the hell you were doing there. That looked dangerous. Well, let's go. What the hell are these then? Why are they spinning? Ballhound, I assume you come from their area then. Not ours. Are you supposed to like fertilizer thing? Some water maybe? I guess you don't get much sun, so... Is that how you grow up plants here? God, suddenly started yawning. I trust you have similar farming techniques in Terrell. No, they don't. They're completely different from ours. I have no idea what all these machines do. I can kind of hazard a guess. We'll start on this approach after some trial and error. Trelli have their own methods of farming. So they wanted to continue employing. The environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Like the use of electrops has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. Electro what? Electro. The material we use from myriad device and applications. Is that what you call it, is it? Have to make for another time, perhaps. Yep. You would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. Imagine it is. For another time. Yep, is that going to be where I... Maybe. I haven't gone there yet. I guess we're going to go around like that. Electro strike. The outskirts? I can see now. Why did we put one in the station then? That's the entrance to the area. And I'm just getting to this new area. I don't got this station yet. Huh. I wonder what that is. Other farming things. Like a ranch area? Still seem like a pretty good material. How do they get this? Nope.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Queen Sphene? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
You look well, Paquine. And Catogne, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
Why do they have chips on their head? That's worrying.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
That's a good sign. You know?
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence.
Why did you laugh?
And who are these fine people?
Tuliolo's vow of resolve Wook Lamart and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true then. Wook Lamart is still so young.
It has been years in here then.
Oh, where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
That seems weird.
Papone? That is a Tonawaktan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa.
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But It's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
Been that long, has it?
You needn't push yourself, Pepone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30? What? 30?
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
It's been days. What?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
That would explain the technology then.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Guess he assumed time was fine. I didn't know about it.
30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
That raises a lot of questions, though. If that's the case, well, like, we're fine, because it'll be like, what, seconds at most, happening in... outside the dome. But if you spend, like, a day outside the dome, is it like 10 years gone past? Or something? Or not anymore? I suppose it is a piece of another reflection? I'd assume so, but... has time still passed faster in here? If so, then what?
I was able to make contact with Y'shtola not long ago via link pearl, so that shouldn't be cause for concern.
Okay, so it doesn't do it anymore then. That's good.
And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the source's temporal flow.
Okay, yeah, that's good. I explain the thing I was thinking away then. I'm fine with that.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
The real question is, when did it...
see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
When did it come here, though? Have they been here 30 years? At what point did they were villagers, come here?
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasulani.
From 30 years ago? I guess maybe the train people did.
I don't understand the half of it. I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Guess it depends when it was locked in.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I can imagine.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
She will.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
Good start. Yeah, it depends on when it came here. They are denizens of the village, but it's been 30 years. I don't know how that works. I get the times in tune with ours now, but Electro has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve the old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. But to such lengths so that our cultures could coexist. Even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Toral tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort, I guess. Through mutual respect and understanding and patience, we Alexandrians and Torali have learned a great deal from one another, and I am sure there is much you wish to learn as well. So please, if you have any questions, do not hesitate to ask. I don't have any yet. None that I think you could answer. You're gonna give me... What? Tart? Torali Tartar? I see. Nice. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let's head back to the farm we passed earlier. I mean, this one over here. Link's Halo. It is called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. I guess so. Yep. Guess we're off to there. Literally just down here. Wait, did I didn't get that, did I? I talked to them about the cutscene, then I don't think I'd attuned to it. There we go. I'll make sure I attune to it. There we go. There we go, back. Use a mount. I don't know how far that is away. Can't be too far though. I'm assuming his mother's probably gone by now. Considering. It's been 30 fucking years. Oh, down here, is it? Oh, oh, I thought it was a river or something. Yeah, you do have animals here too. Would you introduce you to... Let me stop that. One of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria, really. He's well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge he shared with the other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. Queen XIV. Still a weird name. What do I owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I come with guests from beyond the barrier. Indeed. Yeah, from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I hope that's alright. I said not alright. Ah, well, it makes sense. Rumors of visitors from outside were true. Indeed, they were. At least a little bit. Not too much true. What manner of hosts would we be to deny them a look around? I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here? Probably. You know me too well. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare. And perhaps pepper them with a few questions? For I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. Don't think in those clothes you will. It would appear we have... Wait. It was 30 years ago they took over? How old are you? Savine? You were queen at the time? That means you're over 30 years old. I guess I am too, but how much older are you? Savine? I guess that's my question. How old are you? I probably shouldn't ask. It would appear we have our permission, so please walk the grounds to your heart's content. You go on ahead. I'll keep XIV company, I guess. Don't misunderstand, I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? Maybe. Fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. What? I shall remain under Woklamat's watchful eye. Pray come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands. Honestly, I don't think I need to. You know, there's a star back there. In this place. There is, okay. I don't want to see the armor. The casting one did have some green boots. Let's be back. I guess I could use more anyway, right? Yeah, 96, 90. I could definitely use more. I got money for it, so... Let's see. If it's like what I've seen, it does look pretty good. Oh, forecast terminal. A junk monger? You don't sell... Oh, you do? Okay, good. 96? No, 97? Yeah, it seems 96 is the only one you sell. What's the armor like here, then? Let's try a chest plate. Not really what I was hoping for. Very Mad Max type of thing. Yeah. Maybe that's 98. The other stuff. You don't sell them, do you? Maybe it's in the next town. The electro thing. Yeah, you're not selling anything there? Okay, let's go back then. Yeah, I assume the 98 ones are going to be here. I got what? What did I get for my thing? Maybe it's a dungeon specific thing. Reality. But that's dungeon specific, but... Strange. I'd always do the dungeon again. See what other stuff you get from there. Get back here. We can check out this farm. Honestly, I don't really need to. I don't really care that much. Oh, dodos. I can't not, can I now? Saying that you and yours are visitors from me in the barrier. That true? That is true. So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Indeed. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Well, the specific livestock that is the birds. Here with the Halo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Okay, Thunder, could you not interrupt me? Tending the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. I need to get back to it, but it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. Oh, what's that? Nice talking to me. We didn't really get to say anything, to be fair. Wow, an automatic door. To be fair, that's not that different. Doors do that a lot of the time for me anyway. Yeah, and this is where you grow them. Are they squashes or... I was gonna say potatoes, but it doesn't look like potatoes. A gourd, maybe? Never eaten one. One way or the other. Oh, an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site then? I guess, yeah. That's how you put it. Well, this here is the storehouse, or rather the entrance. The real storehouse is underground. Much more spacious and equipped with temperature regulation systems to keep the harvest from spoiling. Okay. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've even got a few beds down there for emergencies. Parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electro complicate our lives. But it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken to the tower for processing, and from there, find their way to every dinner table in Alexandria. Work is hard, nor do I take great satisfaction in what we do. Can I actually go in there? Dude, I can't go in there. I don't like that. How dare you? Huh. I was gonna say carrots, but no, that's way too big a stock for a carrot. What is growing here then? Can't quite tell. On? Probably not. Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source... You're an electrician or something? Wish to know about my job? I do not, but I can't not, can I? I tend to the fields, mostly watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile and so on. It admittedly took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work, but honestly I enjoy how involved the process is. With my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. Okay, dude. I learned some stuff. I don't really mind. Nothing really important there, I have to say. But okay. I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard pressed to deal with such a thing. I gotta get to know, or... welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. You were in the middle of a conversation. So it's fine. Now you've had your fill speaking with the farmers. Now let us return to Mahuswa. I don't know how to say that. Huh? Oh, God. Well, what are your impressions of the farm? Everyone does love their job. It was surprisingly normal. That's convenient to hear, is it now? I would serve to affirm that my people do not work with undue strain. What did you think of our little Terlamati? How do you know that name? Not only do you know Lamati, you know Wooklamat to begin with? Seems strange. Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I had the others call you by that name, and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, with no need for titles and formalities. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed that the machines could be used to overcome such a harsh environment. Oh. That machines can be used to overcome such a harsh environment is amazing. I said that wrong. I've never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. Which one? That or that? The system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. Been acting up lately, though? Acting up, you say? Didn't worry, my queen. Happens fairly often. But simply, it's taken in water that had a strong lightning charge. When you think some creatures have become charged up with energy, and they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. My system would return to normal if their monsters were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. Well, we are here. Yeah, we're gonna do it, aren't we? Yep. We'll deal with it if you'd like. There's much gracious of you to offer, but it is much too dangerous. Please. Oh no, it's no trouble for the vow resolve. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, there are people in need I want to help. Simple as that. And Moloch is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. Shouldn't take me long at all. Then very well. I'll gratefully accept. Please take care, all. It's fine, I can heal her if it gets too bad. It's ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning-charged fiends on our own. Good hunting. Sure. No competition, though. I don't want you to lose too bad. You know, it'd be very bad for you. Oh, there's one right here, is there? So is this a river? Didn't look like a river that much. Is it just fairly... I guess it's fairly, like... Hello. I guess this is the river. Yeah, this is the river, okay. I guess maybe that could have been a river. At some point, but... Been 30 years. Ah, Thunder Spirit. I guess I just do this. I don't have my healer, my fairy, do I? So let's bring you out here. Give me some overflow. And I just hit you, I guess. Oh, obviously gotta do the damage over time. Kidding me? Easy. Won't want to see this thing in like a dark alley, I have to say. Definitely kind of creepy. Okay, refresh that. I don't think I need to. You are dealing a bit of damage to me. Nothing problematic though. Alright. Seems to be up here. Next one. Oh, can I go through here, can I? New game. I guess I'll go around. Wasting my bloody time. There you are. So we are catching up? Yep. That'll be fine. Is it gonna come from this direction? I don't know, down there. Too far away, okay. You with that. All I need to do is keep hitting this, and I win. I like my hotbar is full of things here. It's because I got things to like order my ferry around. As well as, I don't know why that's there, but sure. Don't really know if you need out of war either. Admittedly. What else is there? That's all of those. Good. We go back. And if I use sleep or surecast, lucid dreaming can be good. Yeah, I guess that's a level 100 ability. There's that. I guess the higher level, I don't really use those right now. Maybe I should. Okay, I'm here. Apologize for the big bird. Ah, yeah, both all right. Thank goodness. Indeed. You really needn't worry. You really needn't have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guests. But thank you. We truly appreciate this. Indeed, with this, we won't have to ask Zoralja's machines for help. Been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. Thinks nothing of our safety in Lake Queen's Fiend. That's enough. If you have grievances, I will hear them later. But to speak of the king now, yeah, might be bad. No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyways, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. Really. You never failed to let us know. Know how much you care. Okay? Is that a bad thing? Bitch? Gosh, you are my precious family after all. You seem a good sort, Fiend. Get a better name though. It does sound. What is that? Why does it sound familiar? You'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. You to be called that? I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Complacency? Allowing a war to happen and many people to die? Come on now, this is no laughing matter. Yeah, people have died. Kind of insensitive of you. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to an untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Now I believe we are done with the fam. Let's move on, shall we? Sure. Well, thanks for the tart, I guess. I don't know why you're giving it to me. Never asked. Back to the outskirts. Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will also be returning. Thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us anytime. I will not. We may not meet each other ever again. Over the fence. I don't take doors. Or gates. I'll just jump everywhere. Oh, there's quests here, is there? I was had to assume so. Not many of them, though. 3 of them. Oh. Do you hear that? I don't. Like, there's no sound of that. There's no one speaking. It's all text. Hmm?
What's happening over there?
Guess we'll have to find out.
It's nearly time.
Doesn't seem good, then.
I'm glad you could make it.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right. What's the matter, dear?
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Could have been years, yeah.
Namika, it's me. Wuklamat.
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
Hello.
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Soul cells.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Is that how they're coming back to life at times? I don't look like Usher to me. This time, indeed I am. It depends where you are, though.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on in us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Oh, that ship is far?
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Nah, I'm in, like, what, Britain? It's like almost 2 o'clock here in the afternoon. So it's probably morning for yourself.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
What the hell are soul cells? Are we gonna learn that, Queen?
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end. Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
I have no idea. There's so many things I want to ask.
What we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that 2 distinct lands have indeed become one.
That's what I assumed.
What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time.
I usually stream for like 4 hours.
Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred.
I'm not tired yet.
Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection.
I could probably stream for longer, if I'm being honest.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
I don't have the time, unfortunately. Having a job does that, doesn't it?
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a void gate, or even with the Crystal Tower.
They do have good technology, though.
In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression.
I just lose track of time, honestly.
To a rejoining.
More than passionate.
Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding.
Even with the technology you have.
I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
So as long as you're up in the gate.
If I may clarify,
The barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
Presumably.
By several hundred years, yes.
Hmm.
So when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
Huh.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
Oh, thank you.
In other words, Sphene's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
Well, maybe not. She definitely didn't try, but probably good for them they did, considering.
Ah,
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder.
You know, you're not the first person to say
Once
that.
you've been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs.
Not what I expected, honestly.
Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoraljar resides.
I guess not a bad thing. Can we chill?
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here.
Hmm.
I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
Do we need to tell her that? Maybe we can keep that on the down low.
A fair question.
Really, fairer.
Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount.
Hmm.
I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm.
Yeah, a lot of people can be allowed, can't they, at times.
It is a ruler's duty.
I guess I'm not really like that, am I? Which is fair. I am fairly quiet.
Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the thunder.
Not sure what you mean.
East.
Speed?
The Thunderyards? Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunderyards, and all will be made clear.
Did I call a black person monkey? If that is what you're talking about, so no. If that isn't what you meant, you can send an unban request.
Other pressing business. Not until we
You don't be racist like that, my dude.
Anyway.
I don't allow that. Maybe chill. I'm not chill with racism.
For earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Yeah, at least you had someone, you know?
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
What? What are you talking about? My dude? Hello?
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
How do you not remember them?
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is?
We just were there.
You're in charge here. She was under your care.
You were standing outside her door, dude.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
And you're okay with that? Hmm.
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud.
And again, you're okay with that.
Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
I don't think I'm okay with that. Like, storing them in the cloud is fine, but why would you get rid of the memories from everybody else? But yeah, I'm sorry, anyone. Yeah, the cutscene is over. If anyone were to see that, I don't condone that. We do not call people monkeys. That is... especially someone who is, you know, black. We don't do that. That is not acceptable. You can dislike the guy all you want, but there's no need to bring that sort of thing in here. Like, at all. That's an insta-ban. And more than likely a permanent one. You know? We don't do that. I'm glad they're gone. Thankfully, it seems they unfollowed too, which is great. Because I'd rather they not. Yeah, good. They have indeed unfollowed. No unban request, so hey. Yeah, we don't do that. Thankfully, it's gone out of chat, isn't it? So you do have to see. Was there for a little bit. First, I was going to give them the benefit of the doubt. Maybe they weren't talking about that speed, the streamer. Like a second or two, but then... no. Who else were they talking about? I get people can be loud when they stream at times. And I'm not. And you're allowed to have a preference. Don't need to insult people, though. Like that. Whether anyone hears this or not. It doesn't matter. You don't do that. Maybe I should blur that. Doing the YouTube upload, I might have to, actually. Probably only going to be there for seconds. I'll figure this out later. What's going on? What could... got his name already. A pony suddenly forget about her because she's in the cloud. It's as if he never knew her. But the same thing have happened to others as well, I wonder. There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika. In the area, we can reconvene afterwards at the Ava, right? Yeah, so they wouldn't know about his mother. Because the chip in their head takes the memories of the person. Of everybody and puts them in the cloud. But why would we want that? Is the real question. Pretty fucking bold, I have to say, now that I think about it. Coming here and being that racist. You kidding me? The hell did you think I'd do that? The hell did you think I would be okay with that? Pretty fucking bold of them, I have to say. Can't respect that sort of boldness, though. Are they all on this side, are they? I was going towards the quest marker for some reason. I was lost in thought. Weird that the Automo didn't catch that, though. I guess it's not technically an offensive word. It still kind of is. When you're referring to a person as it. I guess speed isn't generally a name, it's a thing. Still. Not okay. An old woman named Namika. I'm afraid I don't know the person. I don't know that person. I'm sorry I couldn't be of help. I'm gonna assume everyone's lost their memories of her. At least the ones that have the weird circle thing on their head. I don't know why you'd want that, though. That seems like a fucked up thing to do. Why remove the memories of the dead? What's that? Do I know a Namika? Never met anyone by that name, and I've worked at the outskirts for a good while now. If she'd spent time here, I would remember. Yeah. Like, remembering the dead is important. You can tell why people are happy then. I guess they know it happens, but... what's the point of storing their memories if no one remembers them? I wanted to see what was up here. Nothing from the looks of it. If the people here don't remember you, what are the memories being... You stop pulling out your weapons there. No reason to attack her. I do recall caring for someone until recently, and you say it was a woman named Namika. Well, I can't say for certain. If it was her, I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. Yeah, but don't you want to remember her? Isn't that kind of, you know, a good thing? Guess we just wait for everyone else to come back. It's kind of a weird thing to do. Take the memories of the people who are past in some way. Store them somewhere else, but then take them from everybody who had them. So it was the same for everyone. Indeed it was. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. While such a thing might be done with magic to alter the memories of so many at once, it would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a surge of ether corresponding to the act, too, and I sense none of that for them at the moment, in that moment. I think it was the chip in their head, the circular thing. I think it was that. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Simula forgot, a light in the device in his head began to blink. Would there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. Yeah, I remember that too. But who might we ask about this? If we continued making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. The Queen? Indeed, we can't resolve this mystery about Namika. Perhaps we can search for Akula instead? Serene said to try the Thunder Yards. It should be in this direction. Isn't that the way we always go? I think I remember them too, right? What the hell are you? Yeah, what are you? I mean, impossible. You're impossible. What? What is it? Another kind of mechanical soldier? It looks dangerous. We'd better destroy it? No, it doesn't. That doesn't look dangerous at all. Look, are you okay? Will we give chase? Yes. We need to pet that thing. I think it understood our words. It may be worth asking it some questions. Vale, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing, I'm fine. Are you? Well, it went off in the direction we're headed anyway, so let's try to track it down. What is the point of a memory that you can't remember? That's the big question, isn't it? can't remember it. Is it a memory? I guess it's in the cloud. That's what's saved there, but is it really? I don't think I like the way they're doing these things. It's probably obvious. Oh, well, you can check in here. I'll go where it definitely is. Potentially. Yeah, thunderstorms. That's unfortunate. Not the best weather, is it? Find something. Visibility is going to be very low. Oh, there you are. Albie boy. You found it? Indeed I did. The northeast. That he must be bound for the mines. Come on, come now then. It could well be a trap, so let's not rush too quickly. I guess. Shouldn't we not walk fast? You know? Walk a bit faster, guys. Always have a lot of them. Hey, there's no mines here. Would they not be mining already? Still? I guess they got no one to sell it to. Okay, good. Here we are. They still mine? I heard faint voices coming from inside. So it's not alone, but we're still going in, of course. Yep, we are. This may be a trap, but this may be a trap. Be ready for a fight, everyone. Of course. My enemy, or Anonymous, is also ready for a fight. Got 2 weapons. I think it should have like 8. Given it's got 8 tentacles. But hey. Oh, there's an Ava current in here. Don't mind if I get the Ava current first, right, guys? No. Let me go get it. Right, okay, good. What was I talking to? Oh, right, you. Enderman? What are you doing here? You do look like an Enderman. A small one. Small but chubby one. From that angle, I can hear them. Several people up ahead. I can't make out that conversation with the echoing. Let's keep going. Stay on your guard. What? Oh, you. Hello. Hello, robot boy. Person. Thing. I shouldn't assume, should I?
What is this?
Some sort of bot? Presumably.
Ironville!
Oh, hello.
A trap?
No.
It really is you!
What?
Huh?
That's what I was saying.
Who?
I just had to get a look at you in the light, and I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Elderspiel!
Is this your mother? You didn't tell me she was this.
What now?
Well, you could have told me your mother was this thing, my dude. Kind of important. I would look hearing her a long time ago.
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
What's the little bun bun?
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
True.
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kitten?
Kitten. Maybe don't say that. Maybe not the kitten part.
I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Ellen Espierre was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do. But you know my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
Hmm.
I'm sorry?
Oh, this won't do. Come in! Friends of my Ellen Espierre are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
I can imagine, yeah. God. These are the people who don't like the technology.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place, how are things still getting stranger?
Oh, there's more yet, I presume. Well then, as far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of few people in the world so spirited. As to what's happened, we'll need to ask her. Indeed. Gone and forgotten. Let's hear what she has to say. I feel you, man. I feel you. A steaming cup of summit. Wonderful to meet you all. Let me just this up again. And the students of Maldazian. Been a while since I heard that name. 30-something years, I assume. Now I ask the reason for your appearance. She died. Oh, it's just a body that I control remotely. I use this for operations. Really? She's still alive. I assumed you died and put your memory in this thing. We're members of a resistance organization, Oblivion. We call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zoralja's ambitions for conquest. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. I see. Whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. True. Great you are, though truth be told, Oblivion was founded by an altogether different purpose. For a purpose. And that is... As I expect you've already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Having such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission? Now, does that mean you know what or who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to the members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zeralgia. But we failed to do that, and now he's taking his army outside the dome. Indeed. None of you wear those strange devices on your head. Does that have something to do with your work? They may track you. You mean this? It's a regulator, the principle of electro technology. Now we don't wear it is related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Good, I'd like to know. Regulators have two primary functions. First, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expands the soul to bring them back to life. What? Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packed into cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. I see. Souls as a common resource and payment for services rendered. That sounds quite right. To me. The void-sent practice of consuming others for their aether comes to mind, and similarly, I expect the act comes with some risk. I can imagine, yeah. So you have to absorb everything of someone when you do that. Don't you? So no. Does it dilute your sense of self? Yeah, the consciousness of others corrupt your own. So... Wouldn't that be a problem? That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Memory management. The reason everyone has forgotten Namika's existence. The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer. So if they should suddenly die, the memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators also triggered when someone else dies. Are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that regulators forcefully extract memories relating to that deceased from anyone wearing one. Why? Yeah, why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people of Everkeep's core system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. I presume that might be the case. Not great, though. So this is what is meant by their memory being in the cloud. Indeed. All memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. The frightening function of the regulators, and an integral step in soul cell production. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. Okay. It is then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. Result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. And this is why people are happy here. On its surface, it's similar to the Yukuri philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Yeah. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, their system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used Electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could, so that the nation could endure. I can see, but I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that Turali would also accept this way of living. Came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Sphene didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Ah, so you've already met. We have indeed. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop Zoalgia. Hopefully kind of point you in my direction and speak and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice. Live with the risk of true death, or the security of the regulators. Everyone that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. Indeed. Quite right, but however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I know just the person to show you. As luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Who are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. I guess increasing your lifespan so you don't die of an accident or something. But does that work with disease? That's the real question. Like, does disease also kill you? Since that's not really your soul dying, that's your body. So is your body dying. But so is like cancer and about potentially dangerous disease. I can't imagine it can do anything for that. Yeah, not sure. Seems weird. Who are we watching then? Or is it those two beds there? I have no idea. No, not them. Okay, good. Everyone here good? Yep. It is the responsibility of the Thunderyard's hunters to fell any fiend found wandering the area. We're to meet an acquaintance of mine, Striker, one of those hunters. Over here again? Okay. I thought we were meeting them there, but I guess not. I don't know, they don't seem that aggressive, these guys. When they're spirits. They are definitely aggressive. What are the red triangles about? We actually just mount up. Out of hand, huh? Please, let me get up. Here we go. Are we in here? Oh, there. You don't like better equipment? You got the sentries. Can't you use them? I think you could use the sentries. I guess not. What is it? Still don't know how to say that in. What are you doing here and with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you all work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on, I assumed they were wearing special regulators like Queen Sphyn's crown. They aren't wearing anything at all. Much too dangerous to be here without one. If they were struck by lightning or attacked by beasts, I can assure you they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. No, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. You said you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for these mechanical soldiers to guard the place? It would, if not for the fact they're weak to lightning. Ah, yes. The Vanguard being what it is. They'd be able to stay clear. There, makes sense. And good they are, but these facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to the hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. The perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. As a special selection? What do you mean? Well, let's here to see this danger you speak of. if it's not too much trouble to ask. Of course, in which case it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You all can handle yourself in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of a demonstration. Okay, I guess. I can do that. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we could each slay what we can. Yeah. I'm guessing they're not that strong, the people who live here, compared to, like, me. And anyone who is strong is, like, made of metal. Like these sentries. I guess that's why they don't bring them here. They become defective. After being struck by lightning. Which is very unfortunate. Usually like coat them in rubber, but the downside of having electricity. Some sort of insulation. Gonna be good. But I guess that's not something they've got yet. Oh wow, charge a ball hounder. Good to see you, Bond. You usually don't look like this, Bond. Are you a shiny one? What's your Mega Evolution? For some reason your name's got a space in it. It's really Bond, not Bolt Hound. Weird. I guess you use charge before the battle too. Not that you're doing that much damage. He's in crunch a lot too. Oh no, whatever the move Gnaw is. Easy. Oh, there's more of them. You're not Fido. No, that's not the right one. You know a dog one. The red dog is funny. Yampa, that's it. That's a pre-evolution of Bond. If I remembered that correctly, which I definitely think I did. I'm not gonna think any other way. Why? Way. No way I said it like that. Okay. Finish your upcharge, Bond. I'm not getting to catch you, unfortunately, but that shouldn't be too bad, right? I guess there was a lot of lightning. I think they need like roofs or something. I can catch the lightning. Then you'll be able to put sentry things here. I guess it'd still be thunder spirits, wouldn't there? Yeah. Guess that's the problem, isn't it? What does consuming the souls actually do? Is my question. Like, is it dangerous? Is there a cost to it? Like... This one will do nicely. Now you're a monk, are you? We'll help you. It's fine, really. First worst, just watch. Okay. I don't like the looks of this. Let's let us help. Oh no. Oh. Well, shit. She did. Preserve. Indeed. She needs healing? I think she needs more than fucking that. Well, welcome back. Got you off guard, did it? You didn't expect that? I bet that was embarrassing. You fucking died. Died of embarrassment, apparently. Are you mad? Seriously, let's help you. Yeah, jeez. Told you not to worry. And then you went and died. This will only take a moment. Will it now? Gonna do good this time, or...? What is this, then? It's the real question. Just like Zoralia. Indeed. Come on, let's get out of here. That's also a function of the regulator? Indeed it is. We have seen that before. Don't like it though. I think I understand now how Zoralia was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa. I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me you empowered yourself with the soul of a beast. Reminded of the serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard who did the same. You crossed past one of the Knight's Elite. Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. I don't like that. Feels fishy. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls. Those of people and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant the user perpetual... Preternatural strength? Preternatural strength? I don't know how to say that word. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an ultimately death. But the souls of beasts... They work much in the same fashion, imbuing you with the strength for the chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you would gain more... You'll grow more agile and feral as you saw with Striker. Using several of the same types at once, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth may become fangs, your nails claws too many, and you'll become more beasts than men. Changes one's form through the souls of other beings. Become more and more reminiscent of Void Scent. Yeah, unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. For the most part, yeah. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It's indeed hard to accept being so far removed from our own beliefs. Indeed. Perhaps most shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. The civilizations and their reflections are surprising indeed. I can agree with that one, yeah. Well, we all have our thoughts on souls. For now, the important thing is we know what power Zoralia has at his disposal. It is one thing to separate corporeal ether from incorporeal ether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. Indeed. How the hell do you do that? This is no longer only Terralia's concern. With his newfound power, Zoralia has become a threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped no matter what the cost. Yeah, he gets his hands on a particularly strong animal soul, like some of the beasts we have fought in the past. That could be a problem. Now, couldn't it? Ah, Nintendo Shock Kick, I'm gonna need that for all this. I trust you've gained an insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all. For now, let's head back to Irvin Sky. It's definitely something. At this rate. Something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. Okay. I don't really see the reason to store memories if you're not gonna remember anyone. Doesn't seem worth it. Could you not just like upload the memories to everyone's chip thing? The regulator? You could share the memories everyone had with this one person when they died. I feel like that would be better. I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. Both technology and values, it's plain there's a wide gulf between Terral and Alexandria. While Zoralia knows everything about us, we hardly know anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within that enormous tower Everkeep. So here, I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with her and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. I've only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust, but the fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zoralia. Sveen too claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? It's simple, really. Later is Erinvale's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sveen may feel, she's the ruler of this nation. Has a greater risk in working with her, and less reason to take her at her word. Fair point. And only Zoralia, we must assume that his assignment with Sveen, arrangement with Sveen, was not made without consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. Indeed. Hold on, there's no guarantee that's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trip, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Terral. As we say, we have no proof that she really is your mother. But I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Zeralgia for good and all. What's more? What's more? I trust you, Ernvale. You always had great instincts, honed from your time traveling under your mother. And if I'm wrong, what if sentiment is clouding my judgment? Could be. You never know. Let's have them deal with it when it's sprung. That's how we work, you know. It's always the way of it with you. Can't deny it. Can't deny it. Fine. You got said on this, then I'll say no more. Good. And it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. Indeed. Hopefully that. I think I'd prefer to be in the city, but it also feels weird. People are forgetting you if you die. Will that work with someone who doesn't have a regulator on them then? Huh. Lemon. You don't get a soul cell from them. There's something I need to tell you and your people. We come here for no other reason than to strike down Zeralgia. Indeed we have. But I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? Oh, he did it too. The kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As of our resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. I'm prepared to do what I must, and won't hesitate when the time comes. Because you and yours oppose Zeralgia. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. I realize this is sudden. That's a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal, so fight with me, I beg you. As you see, our goals align, and I doubt your resolve isn't. I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going it out alone. But we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you. My fussy little bun-bun. It's all the reason I need. Why you gotta make me say that? As decided, here's to our fruitful collaboration. Indeed. I'd not if I could. Thank you, everyone. Together we'll achieve great things, I'm sure of it. Well, we'll try. Let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zeralgia's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside that tower? After a fashion. The king resides on the uppermost level, but while Queen Fiend has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it could only be the Queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zeralgia will eventually march on Toral again. That's when we go after him. The drawback is that we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen, and since we'd be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions, not command the army in person. No, he'll take the field. Yeah, he will. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Toral. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him. So he's been on proving himself stronger than me and Koana, who bested him in the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minions deprive him of that pleasure. Then why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of your presence here. At that I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm. But if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. How? Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him. Show absolutely no interest in confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Koano instead. He'll attack Toral again like he said he would. Why would we wait for that? Why not just go into the palace, meet everybody there, then fight him? I see. If you believe that, if you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Toral requires Uralja lead his forces through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts, keep an eye on it day and night. The strategy is certainly viable if we're proceeding with it, though we should warn those outside. Yeah, indeed, they need to prepare their defenses. I shall be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Stola. I will make sure to keep our comrades apprised of developments. You can leave Vanguard to us, or send word at the first signs of movement. It seems we have a plan. What are we doing? We'll wait for Uralja to move. You do what to prepare for the battle? And it begins with familiarizing yourself with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this place was it. Of course not, it's a mine. You'll be impressed to know that we're located right inside that tower, in the residential district of Solution 9. What? Hiding a tree in a forest, as it were. Indeed. Risky, too. Only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. About that. Serene said that she'd make it so we could enter without issue. She did. Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. True. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly. You're Geode. I can see that. After all, names are good to know when working together. I guess so. I don't know what to shout when you die, so I probably should, shouldn't I? While Oblivion has operations all over, we're the main crew here. I'm Geode. I assume I saw you say that? Geode, the leader of this hideout, and the dependable young twins behind me. Nostalgia? What a weird name. Nostalgia? And Wayakwi? One of you is easier to say than the other. Okay, you're Nostalgia. Sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years. Our main duty is surveillance and provisioning. Twinser, that explains the resemblance. I was thinking that. That's a Tonawatan name, unless I'm mistaken. It seems it is. Ah, your name was... Okay. They wanted to honor both cultures, did they? Beautiful names. One's easier to say than the other. Thank you, though I have no memories of my mother. I like to think I carry a part of her with me. Well, at least half of you of that. Idiot. That's how genetics works. So what made you decide to join Oblivion? It's an okay game, you know. We wanted to avenge our father. Wow. Ambrosia was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope that he'd be released. But when months went by with no words from or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now. Everyone who had known him. That bastard. Even here, he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion. Hoping to get justice for our father, we joined the Order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. Well, we asked. You know. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together we'll avenge your father. Or die trying. Thank you. Someone tells me you have what it takes. I wonder what that is. You introduce yourself too? Go on. Did she not? You know, it's the same story for me. Yeah, you are twins. Oh, mine is Tawatan name. I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see with my own eyes our mother's home world. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful. Food delicious and everyone so nice. You'll love it. And that is us here. You'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts all. Could you not say that name? I can't pronounce that. One last thing. I don't think exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out your mother. She talks about you so much, it's clear how important you are to her. That's all. Be good to your mother, while you still can, eh? Yep, you should definitely do that. Everyone. Well, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. Sure, and thanks for the shortcake. I guess you're handing me it, my dude. But what I need in the hideout. Okay, well, I was wondering if there was something else. That looks bad. Is that the server of memories? There they are.
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont.
Indeed she has.
No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Not anymore.
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing.
Because you didn't do it yourself, my dude.
To kill them is my only recourse. Uklamat and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City.
You what, read them?
Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Uklamat, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
Oh, great.
What now?
I don't know, my dude. I don't know. Ay. That's not great, is it? Not at all. Solution 9, huh? Uklamat is eager to head to Everkeep. So am I. Right, yeah, she's waiting. Let's head to the tower. Let us go, shall we? So I guess she was the person he was speaking to when he first got to the Golden City and unlocked it. I assume. And she needed help. Unfortunate she resorted to getting help from him, but really went to one of the worst people she could have helped, didn't she? I guess no one else was doing it worthy. I think if Garalja did that, maybe. You know. The actual ruler. They never got to meet, did they? I guess they never figured out it was the key for whatever reason. Never bothered trying to open it. Anyway. I'm glad the tower is this way because I completely zoned out there. For a second. Completely forgot where I was going. Thankfully, I'm going the right way. I was even further down, is it? Are we going to go here now? Electro strike? Maybe. Oh, we're going here, are we? I see. This is where we're going. So where's the other place then? Oh, high defensive turret. What need to we do? Oh, you're effective. Oh, you said defensive. I was going to say, don't be so defensive, but it doesn't work anymore, does it? Unfortunately, it doesn't work anymore. And there you are. Ah, there you are. If Queen Speen has registered you as guests, you should be able to march right in. Okay, let's go then. And if she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Zeralja's minions to deal with. We can take them. Hopefully. I don't think we're good. Nothing for it but to see if Speen has betrayed us, eh? Yeah, again, we can handle it. Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass if you'd be so kind. Outrunner guide unit identified, registration number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified, verifying credentials. Yep, okay. On the last one. Thank you, thank you. Credentials verified. Welcome guests of Queen Speen. What a relief, indeed. There you have it. It seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. How about the rest of the solutions? I wonder. The hell is all this? This place is definitely looking better than the outside. Wow, okay.
Everkeep. A tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds.
Wow. Cyberpunky.
Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9.
Is this the new city?
In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
At least the new major city where everyone's gonna be. Seems like it. My god. Why aren't the original? Why aren't the other people out here? You know? Why aren't the Terralias outside? Seems a lot better. You're gonna be fucking mind blown right now. Walk. Oh my god.
Spectacular, isn't it?
More what to put it. I don't think they have skyscrapers here yet, so...
There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Oh, I can't imagine. Wait, where you come from?
Perfectly natural reaction.
Hmm.
A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed of the light back home in Tuliolo. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations.
I can imagine, yeah.
And you want to know about Sphene and Zoralja's dominion, do you not?
Yeah, you had me at explore.
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Why does everyone know me? How dare you?
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
Okay. Good to know.
All right then. We'll show ourselves around.
Indeed.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Sure. Sure.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later.
Indeed we shall.
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
I guess maybe, but it's been, what, 30 years? At least? Maybe a couple hundred? Don't think they'll remember.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
You don't want to know.
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That, I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in him. You must have been through a lot together.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Unless he's been living in it.
Wait, what? You did? Elnashpir, why didn't you mention this sooner?
This kind of thing's more important, you know? It's understandable.
You want to explore together?
I guess.
It's not that I'm scared or anything. Everything is just so different from home is all.
So you're scared, okay. That's fine. That's fine. What are you looking at her like that for? No need for that face, my dude. Come on. Yeah, this is going to be the new major city, I imagine. That's at the western beyond. Dawn of a New Deal? Maybe that's a crafting one. Interesting place. I was inside a tower. I see it, but I still can't believe it. But now I say we proceed straight ahead. If we feel like we're getting lost, we can always turn around and go back to the way we came. Yeah, we should definitely go get the Aephorite. Where are the stars at, is the question. There's a shop there. That's the residential area. Recreation zone. Certainly shops seem to be, like, over here. I might need to know that one. Might die. Also trying to see if there's new armor there. I'm not at 98 yet. Unfortunately. But I will be eventually, right? What the hell's that thing? Is that a security? But Ah, different kind of aeroid. Weird that you also have them. Oh, well, yeah, probably don't want to go down there. Let me tune to that. Just need to get a drink and go to the toilet. There's only like 40 minutes left, but... might as well take a break now. Only a short one though, so no worries, I'll be right back. Told you I won't be long. Only a couple of minutes. Right. Got a drink. Gonna need it if I'm gonna be reading a lot more. No, I know. Gotta keep your throat lubricated. I got the aeroid. Already attuned to it, so we don't need to worry here. Welcome at crossroads already. This place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. Right, I made up my mind. Let's head to that building over there. That one? Okay, good. Is that the commercial area? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Lay node 9. I can buy things. Maybe this is where the good armor is. Maybe. I need another level before I can wear it. Boy, is that big.
Ah! There you are! Lamati!
Oh, Sphene. What are you doing here?
Sphene!
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Hmm.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
And what's that?
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one. I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. Zeralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zeralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihyolal. They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
Yeah, I'll be there alongside her. If you knew what I could do, you won't be so scared.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around? Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
Yep, complete the quest. Good. Oh, no, level up. Just in time. And the benefaction was that? What was that? Is it that one? What's my goals? Green stands ready to take you on a tour of Solution 9. Let's begin then, shall we? I must say I'm grateful. I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing, I didn't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structures, all the key facilities are situated near ley nodes, what you call aperites. Remember this and you won't lose your way. Indeed. Now then, seeing as it is right here, I'll show you the Nexus Arcade first. Please follow me. An arcade, huh? Yes, we saw you. We followed you here. This complex is home to all manner of shops, from food and daily necessity to technological conveniences. You can find most everything here, really. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you observed. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing, indeed. How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. That's how. Do you see the glowing pattern over yonder? That is an automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. That will spare us some walking. Are they also made from that strange metal? I mean, electro? Yes, the conveyors are powered by electro. As a matter of fact, the ore is integral into just about integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. Ah. By etching arcane circuits upon it, electrope can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. Really? Doing so, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. Conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces heat and light and heat, and it is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. Huh. Can you make a drink cold if you convert it to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind while producing light with lightning, it is possible to alter one's appearance. It's almost scary when what you can do with electrobe. And such a wondrous material existed in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. Indeed. I imagine they did fight over it for a while. The shop over here, what does it sell? That one? Ah yes, let's go take a look. I dare say you will find it interesting. Me or her? Who's that directed to? I'm not sure if I should... I guess I'll wait and see what kind of person you think the fuck I am. Collectible appraiser. That's the collectibles. Unders, can't do anything with you. There's someone else there. Golden City not as gold as I was hoping, but shops sell food. There are items on the counter. Really? They look more like phones. That's food. I can't imagine what they taste like. Oh. Well, I guess thank you, Gremlin. Very nice of you. Hopefully that's a good thing. I gotta assume it is. I thought you might be surprised. The more you laugh, the more word I get. Keeping an eye on you. Your countrymen were too in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one and I will purchase it. Can't be too careful with a gremlin. Welcome, friends. How lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. The 5 items on display are our most popular. I recommend one of them if this is your first time. Hello, hello. Select an item that interests you. Liquid-filled pouch. Long rectangular bar. Hexagon bag. Hand bag. Not bad, not bad. How about yourself? Slab of pink hexagons. One of these would... In any way... I don't think I'd ever buy any of these. Look kind of like space food. Almost 10 p.m. It's almost 4 here. 4 p.m. Sure, a bit ahead of me. I've gone pretty late, though. That kind of looks like a landmine in a way. What do I get? Not the most appetizing looking food. But you know how it is, work being the gremlin. You're in a good service. Let's go with a liquid-filled pouch. Revivifying tonic. I take it you're thirsty? Always thirsty. Flavors sublime blend of sweet and salty. And stays fresh for over 10 years, thanks to that special container. Well, why not? I won't have to taste it for too long if it's too bad. Being a liquid. While they're all very tempting, no they're not. I guess space food in a way is kind of tempting. Same with that rations are. I'm gonna have a steak. I'm absolutely starving. Is that a steak? Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. So, would you mind sampling your selections here and now? It's been a long time since we had newcomers, and we'd love to see your reactions. They better not be recording this. This does seem like the type of place that would record you and put it on the internet. It's a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture. Sure, let's dig in. I got a drink, so it's hopefully easier. Alright, here I go. Are we gonna see? It's gone black, okay. Following Wuklemat's lead, you sample your selection. Sweet and salty isn't a bad combination. Amazing, I've never had any meat like this before. Beep beep. Tender like chicken, but flavorsome like ronik. Ronik? The spices give it just the right amount of kick. Really, you could eat it every day. Very robotic, this place. Don't mind them, they're just happy to see your honest reaction. And how about you? Me? We're gonna... It's interesting. Let's go with fantastic. Why not? They gotta make them happy. None of them seemed bad. It's always such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. This does take me back. Though it was chaotic when the people of Trial first arrived. We endeavored to learn more. We endeavored to learn about one another and embraced our differences. Alright, what about you, Savine? Aren't you having something to eat too? We can come up with a better name. Savine? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now, thank you. Okay. You really could, like, put a picture of them or something. Like, what does the meat look like? Make it look appetizing. I guess it's form of a... no, function of a farm, maybe? Alright, but what's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, your favorite food. What are you panicking for? Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get to know you better. Why else? Yeah, like... that's... there's two ways that could go. The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. Indeed. That's what my old man believed. And my experiences have led me to believe the same. My favorite food. Is it something incredibly childish or something bad? What is it? Is it such a difficult question? It can be. I'm sorry, it's just... when I think of those who labor to bring us food, I find I can't settle on one thing. Oh. I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Decisive? Perhaps I am, but you don't need to laugh about it. Yeah, I'm not sure if that was that funny. Oh. Who are you? The fuck was that? You're not over there anymore. Why is there a child walking around? Is that your child? Better not be your child. Whoever that is. Jumping in the back. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. Next, I was thinking of showing you the residential sector. But it's in part, so I can tend to personal matters. Oh, okay. The visitation, to be precise. And I believe it will be educational for you as well. The two of you mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you've seen enough here. I will make our way. Let me just make sure there's nothing I need to buy. Air wheeler dealer. The fuck is that? Probably... I don't know why I pressed enter there. The fuck is an air wheeler? Man, that's a lot of money. Jeez, dude. $10 fucking lot for these air wheelers. I definitely want one now, but that's a fuck ton. You think I'm made of money? No, I'd be that weird guy from Baldur's Gate 3 if I was made of money. Okay, well, not buying from you then. Jeez. But nothing else. Is that an air wheeler? Maybe, but I think it'd be more like this would be a bit smaller, a bit more manageable. Oh, it probably is. It's probably that thing. Maybe I should look at the sign. There's nothing else. Oh, you're miscellaneous. Not miscellaneous in the way that I thought. That's a Mika suit. Huh. Giant squirrel, I presume. Yep, that's a giant squirrel. I need some cogs, twilight stones. If I could help it, I kind of want the mounts. No idea where the hell I get those from. What else? Mission in Minder. Do you have the armor? 98 armor. You do? That's just normal mask, is it? I guess it's a bit more... I think we've had a mask like this before, yeah. A bit of a redesign of a mask we already had. Is that not just a black version of what I'm wearing? What's the gold one look like? A healer. Yeah. That is just a different color, so that makes sense. I guess the mask of this armor looks exactly like I guess different. Yeah. They don't have just like recolored and redesigned a different one. That's fine. No reason for me to buy it though. I guess maybe if I want a different color. Yeah, that was all that. That was all that. But the other ones. I guess the best looking armor is probably from the dungeons. Yeah, because you look familiar as well. That's fine, that's fine. What about the weapon? The weapon look any different? Where are you, book? There you are. I got a spinning thing in the middle there. That seems dangerous. Well, I could get your hand trapped in that. Is that better than what I have? 675... 669... Yeah, I guess I don't use this. I don't use my healer for dungeons, so... There's a gemstone trader. Yeah, nothing I could spend money on. I'm definitely gonna have to do some dungeon runs to try to get some good armor then. I assume there'll be more of them later on, though. I guess I might have to wait until after the main story. Anonymous, could you not walk in front of me? Ready? Then let's head to the residential sector. It lies to the southwest. As we walk, I will be glad to talk about any places of interest that we come upon. Okay, wait, I didn't get the, Yeah, I didn't get that thing, did I? No, not that thing. That's the Materia Master. Where's the, stone thing? Oh, there it is. Let me go get that. I can teleport back here. Oh, wow. Well, it's definitely a new Evershard, isn't it? It looks like they're not, like, this shape. Interesting. That's not floating. I'm glad I can still attune to that. Yeah, and I assume that's the new crafting or gathering quest. I'll do that later. What are you doing today? What are you after today? Guess it's just a car there. Oh, you can climb the camera there. Not much in the commerce section. Not as many people here as I thought there would be. Just roaming around. What is this then? How can you see anything? What are these monitors for? Can they like slow down a little bit? There you go. I can't see the information on them if you're floating like this one. Like, expecting me to run around the same speed, is it? What the hell is that monitor for? No idea. Ourselves at that bar, are we? Cups are handy, I can imagine. A self-heating cup. I'm sure we can do that now, though. Might cost a bit, though. This is Mosaic Cafe. Here you can buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. I see. In Toral, there's a similar establishment. Still don't know how to say that. At Seashell in the local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. There's the Hune, who resemble the Tonawanta, the tall and graceful Eldite, and the diminutive and affable Milala. When they all gather here, they appear as a mosaic of colors. Thus did the founders choose the name to the cafe. That's nice. If they serve tacos here, it would be perfect. Tacos. A traditional Torali dish, and one of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Oh yes, definitely. Sphene? Are you a robot in some way? Is that what's going on here? It's weird you've been here this entire time. You remember someone no one else remembers? You talked about not being able to eat. You didn't say not able to eat food, but you definitely said you couldn't pick your favorite. It seemed more than just indecisiveness. And if you're like over 30, you've aged incredibly gracefully. No offense. I'm not gonna say that to her directly. Anyway. I do think you're a robot still. I'm watching you, Sphene. Something tells me you're a robot. I could be wrong. I'd say I don't really have a favorite food, but not... I won't get embarrassed by it. That's too broad a thing for me, though. Like, favorite food, there's so many different things I like to eat. Eating's one of the few things that actually enjoy. Everyone can. Picking one food is not enough. And here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. They're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be for just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is in the building on the left, here at the residential radius 914. Residential radius? Yeah, we don't know what that means. That's right, come. The door opens automatically. Honestly, most doors open automatically for me. Could be better. You know what, good for you. Maybe I should, like, dress differently. What do I have here? I really think it's a bit weird to be... It's not Golden City anymore. I feel like I gotta find a different outfit. What do I have prepared? That kind of works. But some of it looks similar. That's what my Pictomancer has right now. Yeah, I don't have anything similar to them, do I? I think I have. Probably not that jacket. I definitely have one I saw someone wear. In a different color. Wait, where are we going? This way? Where are we going? What doors open? Where are the doors? I think they got some plant life. That's good to know. Definitely not golden anymore. I guess I do dungeon runs to get them, but my level would go up. Is that a problem? I wouldn't think so. What is this? Oh, we get to speak to you? No. I have to do too much reading already. Oh, it doesn't indeed open automatically. This is the place. I'm Mother and son live here. Okay. Oh. Oh. Hello, Isadora. I assume. Your Majesty, you came. Always good to come. I have friends with me today. Is that alright? Of course, friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please make yourself at home. You don't actually want me to do that. I'm not gonna say why. How is Milos being? There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? My son was born with Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Sveen visits often, does she? She does. Milos simply adores her. He sometimes even manages to smile when she's here. What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? Didn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? There is nothing you can do for him? Perhaps a treatment with souls, or... Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. That's what I was wondering. You can revive someone who dies by accident, but you can't fix the body. Does that mean you can repair wounds, though, presumably? You gotta at least, in some way, do that. The woman that was hit by a lightning blast before... You're gonna have some burns somewhere. And Geralda was, like, obviously cut at some point. With the fight with his father. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations. Been able to find a cure. I think we might be able to. But it's a simple etheric imbalance. Etheric... I think you just need to, like, what, take some of it out of him, potentially? Maybe the pig things can do that in some way. We did help people through that in the first, I think. By taking some of the light out of them and purifying it. I might be able to employ a similar thing. To get rid of some of the lightning. We can't interact with the ether in someone's body. The cause is quite clear, though. The excess lightning in the environment, it's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. Yeah. It's all my fault. What do you mean? Did you cause it? What was that? I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make a proper visit next time with treats to share. I no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. Thank you, Queen Sveen. He can talk, can he? That's good. My pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy for your mother and for me. I guess the lightning in the air would affect you in some way. Again, we might be able to. Maybe that's a quest line we have later on. Who knows? Yeah, thanks for accompanying me on the visit. The illness is a part of life in Alexandria. I thought that you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day, mark my words. Or we'll make it so unfortunate children like Milos smile again. Of course we will. Yeah, because all of them... The elements affect everyone in different ways. I guess thankfully you're not transforming into beasts. Either demonic or light nature. I guess... I don't know if that's better than being paralyzed. Our bodies do run on electricity and our nerves, so I can see how that would happen. Maybe she was visited by an Ascian, and that's why she's blaming herself. She believed them, did what they said, and she's still blaming herself for that. Like, what, hundreds of years later? I guess that could be what happened. Anyway, that is the end for today. We'll see what your next quest is. I may run a dungeon. I don't know if it... Maybe it'll be with a Pictomancer instead of the Scholar. It'll be a bit harder to get the healing armor. But I kind of want to see what the rest of this gear looks like, considering I do need new gear for my guy anyway. Pretty much all the classes. I'll probably actually be doing a couple of them after this, now that I think about it. Anyway, yeah. Thanks for watching. Next one's on Sunday, I believe. It's the same every time, I just gotta remember myself. There's no one tomorrow. But yeah. I'm sorry again about the person who came in and said something offensive. I probably shouldn't have, like, repeated it. Now that I think about it. Anyway, yeah. Model, you gonna... Model's not moving anymore. That's weird. Why? Guess it don't matter right now. Bye.